Oh, what up, gang? What up, gang? How we doing? How we doing? Barnes, good to see you. EAB, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me just a moment. Sergeant Slippy Fist. Oh my. What a name. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Just finishing up one. Well, I think I'm all done. Kinda. Y'all can join me for this. Are y'all ready for this? Bum 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 bum. Hauling a stand, yes sir. Yes, ma'am. I don't mean to assume. I want to say like 98% of my viewers are men. Ah, hello. Oh, James. Yes, coming in with the raft emoji. James, what up, brother? How are we doing? Do love my raft. Fellow disabled hauler. I mean, I don't want to say that's amazing, but what up, man? I'm glad you're here with us. Thanks for stopping by, Sergeant Slippy. Can I ask you how you came up with that name? Because that is outstanding, to say the least. It's dude? Okay, I'm glad I got that right then. South Park? The deep dive? I feel like Sergeant Slippy. Oh. Was that a Mr. Garrison and Mr. Slave type of episode? Is that what that was? Boy Scout episode. Very odd that I come out right next to the gate. Usually puts me like way over there or way over there. That said, there are like no abandoned ships out here, which is quite surprising. There's usually at least one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, but yeah, so what we're getting into today, gang, is hauling and Stanton. I did put out my freaking, there's a Perseus. I put out my video yesterday of doing some hauling in Pyro, and I got a lot of feedback for people wanting to haul in Stanton, so on and so forth. And so we are going to haul in Stanton and try to make some profit here. Now, we just got in from Pyro, so I'm going to do two things while I'm here. One, last time I played, I died. So I lost my, oh, I didn't die. I'm sorry. Well, I guess I did die, but then I recorded a video after that, so I didn't die. But I never went and got my cruise. So I need to go recover my cruise, and I'm going to do that here at Pyro Gateway. Second thing we're going to do is pick up some materials to haul. I also need to set my route for the night. Zero, love the YouTube vids. Thanks. No problem, brother. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad they can be informational and helpful. Want a crew member? I should be good. I think I'm about to have one anyways. I believe, maybe. I don't know what the boys are doing. How much cruise? Probably like 2 bottles, I think. Probably 2. I don't need much. I'm not switching to pips. Cruise for life. Like if a cruise were an actual company, I would ask them to sponsor the stream. For real. For real, for real. I'll let you know, EAB. It depends on what the boys are doing.
Landing gear down.
The Pips Guild will not be pleased.
Landing.
Oh, well, the Cruise Guild. Oh, man. We're going to start a faction war here? Pips versus Cruise? I hate to say it, but I think Cruise might win that one. Like, I wasn't, like, 100% biased towards Cruise, but I think Cruise might win that war. Oh, let me store the shit. Oh, I could do it at the lobby. Is the fundamental struggle in the verse? What? Cruise versus Pips? I don't think that's a fundamental struggle. But hey, I guess we need something, right? Okay, just a moment. I'm planning stuff out. Oh, that's terrible. We will go check those out. So I think that's right, but it might be. Could do that. Be a short run if we did. Be a super short run. Okay. That'd be so good. Okay, how's our favorite buggy space sim running tonight? I just barely got on. So I mean, so far so good. I made it from Pyro 4 all the way through the jump gate up to what's it called? Pyro Gateway in Stanton. So I mean, we're on a roll. That wipe everyone talking about will reset our rep, you reckon? More than likely. I mean, it depends on the reset that they're doing specifically. What was going on here? Renegade helmet tactical. Hey. Stone skin helmet desert. I feel like you could buy that one. Sal for real, y'all. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Is wipe confirmed? No, wipe is not. I mean, it's confirmed, but it's not confirmed. Like, there's no set date on when it's going to happen. I don't think I have this helmet. We're going to take it. Maybe I do have it. Like, it's going to happen eventually. I just don't know when. Ah, yes. The man, the myth, the holler, SCUs of wine. I like that. What up, Witch Hunter? Welcome in. Good to see you again. I have the Deadhead helmet on. I feel like this is just a regular ass helmet. But I also feel like I haven't seen it before. Fits really well with this armor. The Mazda. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. How am I? I'm doing well so far. I can't complain. Be better if I could put my helmet back on. Oh wait, I need a drink. Mazda, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? What are you getting into tonight, if anything? Yeah, I wonder. Okay, so we got our cargo. Or excuse me, we got our cruise. Maybe we go down to the Galleria. What do I have on my chest? Arclight pistol battery. Alright, we'll put that in there too. To the Galleria. We're gonna buy some ammo while we're here. For those of you who were here last time, you may remember what happened. Didn't have enough ammo. Got taken out by a Terrapin medic. You know, looking back on... Hold on. But get that nasty Pips out of here. We're a cruise family here. They have a weapon shop here? Not the weapon shop I was looking for. What about an armor shop? Waytech? Oh, that looks like an armor shop. We're not gonna buy much, probably like 10 or so. Yeah, that should be fine. Not anticipating any combat, but who knows? Oh, I forgot the equip all button wasn't there anymore. Disappointing. Aetherfrost, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, there was a weapon store right there. Alright, now we need the admin terminal. You know, I guess I had to come to the Galleria anyways. Jaeger, my friend. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. A 1040 SCU. That was a delayed reaction. But yes, they did confirm or indicate that it's incoming. But we don't know when yet. Okay. So we got to write this down. I am terrible at writing stuff down. So we are at Pyro Gateway buying Hephaestonite 192 SCU for 676.3K. I last updated like 2 days ago. Like the same. I don't know, maybe we go there. Oh, it's right here. L2, L5, 1 L2, Dossie, Arc L4, Mike L5, for L3. Okay. All right, I know what I'm doing. Red Savon, hey, welcome in. Good to see you again. We are just getting started, so just to update everybody, we are at Pyro Gateway. We picked up some Hephaestonite, and I just need to load it up, and then we will be on our way. Eight hours ago they updated that, so it should be relatively the same. But we might drop off the raft, depending on how things go. We might drop the raft and go pick up the Golem Ox. Just the way things are looking right now. I mean, I have to get out on the ground and actually see what prices look like at each one of these stations, but I'm thinking the Ox might be a better option in Stanton. At least for the big money routes. And I don't even know if the big money routes will be good in Stanton, because I don't cargo haul in Stanton anymore very often. Commodity trading at its finest. Are you finding the quantum fuel for Pyro? In which ship? The raft? Is the Ox available? No. Not, I mean, you can get it on the pledge store. Are you talking about the raft for, oh, the Ox in Pyro? Whew, terrible. I would recommend you, I don't know, if you're gonna like cargo haul long distance in the Ox in Pyro, you're gonna need to have some kind of mothership. Like, I think for a day I used the Polaris. So if I had to go from like Terminus over to Pyro 4, then I would just have the Ox in the hangar, go down to the planet, pick up what I needed, and then fly back up to the Polaris, and then back and forth. You could also do the same thing with like the C2, because it does fit in the back of the C2 quite comfortably. Arguably, the C2 might be better, because you could easily leave the cargo on the C2's cargo grid if you wanted to. Or like you can go down to a planet, pick up a small amount of cargo, and you could just like go from planet to moon in Pyro and pick up all the cargo with the Ox and then take it back up to your C2 that's in space. And then take your C2 full of cargo and just go sell it somewhere. C2 back and forth between gateways is pretty nice.
Shields off.
What are you selling between the gateways? Bear 1966. Thank you for the follow and welcome back. Yeah, I figured as much. C8X and the Ox and the C2 and just use the C2 for the quantum field. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. At least that's how I feel about it.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's so pretty. Or even an Ursa. Yeah. Some kind of ship that has a med bed or something.
Quantum fuel 50%.
Quantum fuel 50%. Oh god. Terra Gateway has H2, then you can drop it in Nyx or Pyro Gateway, then turn and burn something back to Terra. Very relaxing. Normally we bring back aluminum. That's fair. I used to do a similar route a long time ago, and this was a couple years ago, but it was Hephaestonite to Orison, and then there was something at Orison that we would buy. Or maybe it was up at Seraphim.
Quantum travel complete.
Maybe it was something at Seraphim. But then we would go up to Seraphim, sell it at Orison, go up to Seraphim, and then head over to Terra Gateway, and then back over to Pyro Gateway with whatever we grabbed, and just do this big circle. And we can make probably about 10 million in about 3-4 hours. But it had to be like consistent, like Johnny on the spot. You had to be pulling cargo as quickly as possible.
Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I mean, to the person that was asking how the servers are doing, I mean, so far this thing is Johnny on the spot. I must have got one of them special Star Citizen streamer servers they keep telling me about. Oh, you know what? Uh, 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 Land.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Then we skedaddle on over here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Store the raft. All my cargo's gone. We verify it's still there by going to the freight manager. And bada boom, bada bam, it's there. Yee yee. Wait, what? I don't understand Aether. What am I waiting on? So if you just drop cargo and store your ship, it stores cargo too. Yeah. But it has to be like directly underneath your ship. If you have it just like on the corner of the pad, then no, it won't work. Okay, so we paid 676.3. Where's my calculator? $783.1 minus 676.3. So we have made 106K off this run from Pyro Gateway to Her L5. It looks like, oh, methane. I think I want to do methane. Oh no. Did Twitch at least warn you? Oh man. I'll explain again. Oh. All right, that's what we're going to do. So for 783.1. Okay. Goes 106.8. Okay. Net. We're gonna auto load this. So 596.5. It's gonna take 4.469. Nice. Oh no. Okay, minus 4.469. Then what was the price for this? 596.5. Okay. 4 minutes? Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm not waiting 4 minutes. Oh god, that's a lot. Yeah, Aether. Sorry about the ads. Sorry, not sorry. Necessary evil, if you will. But I will explain again for you. You're back, right? Okay, cool. So the only thing you need to do to make sure that works is make sure that the cargo is dropped directly underneath the ship, like anywhere within the square that would be the storage of the ship. And so when the programming activates that call to store the ship, it also stores all the cargo in your local inventory.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And that was implemented. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. I'm not 100% sure, but it was implemented when they made the change to the Atlas series, when you could bring up the Atlas through the external or through the freight elevators.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So when they made that change, it made a vehicle itemized and storable like that. That's when actual commodities could start being stored via the hangar pad. Hello, I would like to call my ship, please. Oh, it already came up. Nice. Well, that bug's back. Now, there is no easy way to load the cargo. Gonna have to do that the old-fashioned way, unfortunately.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to
I did not want the ICD.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your please visit.
That long back. I guess we'll bring up the Atlas first and then the cargo. I spent hours on the CIP missions just unloading. I could have saved so much time. The easy way is 32 SU containers. Unfortunately, not everything can be purchased in 32 SU containers anymore. 32 SU containers are going to be the end-all be-all of our storage containers. Like, we're not going to get anything bigger than that. So what they're trying to do is normalize moving 8 SU containers around. And that's going to be, that's what they want us to do, right? So there will be some 32 SU containers that exist for certain commodities that are in large proportions. But for most everything else, it's going to be 8s or 16s. You're going to find that new commodities that come out in the future are going to be, you're going to see less of them in 24 and 32s, right? And that makes whole E at the amount of cargo that it originally had. I was saying for a long time they're gonna have to lower down the number that the hull E can carry, or they're gonna have to figure out a way to get larger boxes on the hull E. Like 32 is, they've already said 32s are gonna be their max, right? But if they wanted 100,000 SCU of cargo on the hull E, they would have had to like make containers, like these gigantic containers. There we are.
Let's engines off.
Engines off. You know, we're gonna live a little, and Rival, if you're here, I've locked my airlock open for you. See, the Sulin is like an alien starter ship, isn't it? It's like the, to be honest, it's like the alien version of a cutter. Oh, come on now. There we are. Yeah. I know it's listed as cargo. It really shouldn't be. But I mean, think about it this way too. Like, the Intrepid is listed as a starter cargo ship. I'd like you to name one thing you can do in the Intrepid with 8 SCU of cargo space. The Sulin too. Like, name one thing you can do with those two ships. Like, they're gonna have to do a lot of re-optimization with those. Are the buttons for the Sulin still messed up? I don't fly the Sulin at all. I don't like it. I've never desired to own a Sulin, so $50K contract from any station to the planet? No, not even, you can't even do those, Red. You can't even do those because most of the time those will have what, like 10 to 15 SCU? You can't do you can't do them. Okay, what I want to see is, will the Atlas still fit in the airlock? Oh. Oh, I think we got it. We did not get it. Oh, there we go. We got her. Titan handles everything they do better. Yeah, absolutely. The Avenger Titan is, I've never personally flown it, but from what I'm told, it is one of the better ships. Like starter ships. One of the better starter ships, period. They've changed it since 4.1 when I started. It was 5 to 8. See, I did them recently. They weren't 5 to 8. This is Stellar, right? 50K from Everest Harbor. Okay, that is. See this? 50K mission. All right, okay, 8 SCU. So we could do this one with the Intrepid, but not the Sulin. 90 SCU. 7, 6, 4, 3. Like, oh, that's a junior. But 5 and 3. So if another 8 right here. So you could do these with the Sulin. Or excuse me, the Intrepid. Just barely though. No, they fixed that, Red. They fixed that. Look. We'll just use this one as an example. We have 93 SCU of Quartz, pick up at Everest, and drop off at Faithful Dream. And it's still 93 SCU. If we go to another one, 107. Still 107. Let's just get a different mission entirely. Senior, 132, 120, 121. 132, 120, 121. They aren't changing. They did fix that. That is no longer an issue. At least it shouldn't be. And one more just for good measure. Senior rank 277. So 105, 103, 109. 105, 103, 109. Like, yeah. And I don't disagree with that. And I'm sorry for making Dupree a war zone. That was probably my fault. Many people blame me for that. but they have since fixed it. And it was not this patch, but it was the 4.4 patch. Where they initially said they fixed it, and then it was like a week or two later after they launched 4.4 that they finally got that hot fix in there on a hot fix channel. So this is a relatively recent patch, and it was, or a fix, and it was after Invictus. Why do they blame me? Because back in, was it September, maybe October timeframe, I put out a video showing how you can make 1 million credits in like 2 million credits in about, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Thank you.
And it required you to go to Dupree. And at the time, Dupree just, none of the anti-air turrets worked. So as long as you could kill NPCs, you were perfectly fine to go over to Dupree and just drop off or pick up cargo from Dupree and pick up those missions. Now, the reason that you were able to make 1 million to 2 million per hour is because if you had a large enough ship, you could pick up all of the contracts that were there. Now, the way it was supposed to work was you have 3 contracts that go to Dupree. You have 3 contracts that go to the Gray Cat facility on Hurston. And then you have the same thing on Microtech where you have 3 that go to each of the Cry Astro facilities, which are hostile. All of them are hostile. What was happening is when you would accept the mission, it would duplicate itself up to 3 times. So you could in total collect 9 missions, which were worth about 110K each. And you can make 1 million credits in like 15 minutes if you were quick enough. 15, 20 minutes. All it had you do was go down to Dupree, pick up the cargo, go back up to Everest. So yeah, a lot of people blame me for that because I made a video on it, and it boomed immediately. Even Detox. Detox had a video on how he was defending cargo haulers. And there were other people who were saying that it was an exploit and a bug, and they wanted to be like vigilantes who like fought the who would kill cargo bobs who were looking to exploit for money. So that's how that worked. Have they fixed or mostly fixed mining facility cargo elevators? Mining facility cargo elevators. See, you were fighting the vigilantes. I also went there a couple times with the cube and the gang. It was a lot of fun. Look, I didn't mean to start a war, but that's what happened. Oh man. Oh no, it was not my fault at all. I'm not saying that was my fault. Aether Frost, thank you for the follow. I'm not saying it was my fault, but it definitely happened. And the bug was not my fault. The reason we had a war is my fault to a degree. Because after I put that video out, other people started putting videos out.
Shields on.
G Structure GS. Is that how you say that? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Emrys, hello. Good to see you again. I tried to take a raft in, but got bombed before I could take off. Hull C was still fun, so didn't need. I was still fine, so I didn't need to do those. Yeah, that's fair. Oh man, they had the Hull C in such a good place like 2 patches ago. Like the bugs were minimized, right? And now it seems like whatever they've done recently, the Hull C is just back to what it was like a year ago, and it doesn't feel good to fly at all. I don't want to talk about it. I'm upset. It upsets me. ATC is still borked nearly everywhere, even Ruin. Is it? What the?
Landing gear down.
Oh, the cargo ATC.
Have a pleasant stay.
Well, I don't know. I can't give any feedback on that for this patch because I've only used it a handful of times and it worked all those times. They gave you resound? Is that a hearing aid, Imris? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
We'll see. Has to store for commodity, and that works it sadly. Oh yeah, yeah. I hate to say I did a video on it, but I did a video on it. Captain Deadwake also did a really good video on the Hull C and how commodity trading was broken for it. You do that quick drop, double click the boxes. Yeah, Red Savant is right. You just double click really fast and it'll just drop to the ground. It's like attach, detach. Basically what's happening is as you grab it and let go that quickly, it doesn't have time to grab the preview for you to load it back on. I always had to drag them off. Auto load works great. However, yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like the few times that I used auto load this patch, which was not many, mind you, it worked perfectly. I just couldn't unload because I couldn't sell anything. Yeah, I don't blame him, man. The dude flies the Hull C almost every day, and his favorite ship is bugged to all hell. Like I don't blame him at all. Okay. We have 192 SU of methane. You know, I should just use UEX for this. All right. We got to reset our wallet. 93. We'll just put 100. Actually, what do I have? 193, 107, 584. Set. Why am I getting notifications for Discord? Streamer mode should be on. Emrys, I don't know what you just sent me, but that was not an image. Okay, so trade log. We have the bad B. We are at ARC L2. We are selling methane. 192 for the price of what? Where did it all go? Did I sell it already? Oh, wait. There it is. I'm dumb. Sorry. We are selling for 4.183. Is that what it said? 4183? Yep. That is it. So we're going to add. And there we go. So we have made a... Oh, we got to add this other transaction too. So here we were at her L5. Methane 192. We sold it for 100. Oops. Oh wait, we bought it at Pyro Gateway. In Stanton. We bought Hephaestonite for a total of 676,300. Add. Then we go to her L5. And we sold for a total of 783,100. Add. So we are in a profit currently. Wait, how much do we buy that for? 596, right? But her L5, we bought methane for a total of 596.5. Wait, what just happened? Oh, because we can't buy Hephaestonite. What am I doing? Methane. We bought methane for 596,500. Why is it not adding it? Look, trade terminal is required. I gave you a trade terminal. What do you mean? Need to refresh. Buy methane. Oh, UEX, I'm gonna slap the crap out of you one day. If you were like a physicalized thing. There we go. Are you going to add it? Thank you. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, man. Unload one pretty fast with 32s. I feel like I missed something. CS a store for commodity. Yeah, they work pretty good. I can shoot you a pic on Discord. Your YouTube vids trained me a lot about cargo back in 4.1, 4.2 days. Hell yeah. Yeah, Deadwake was unhappy. If I read that, my buddy with the whole C swore off it because he didn't like hand unloading. But that's his fault for getting 24 SU boxes. Hey, it's not so bad with 32s, but at the same time, like it still takes, if you're unloading 144 boxes, that still takes a long time. I wish there was still a drive to do cargo for me. Oh, there's always a drive to do cargo. Okay, what can we buy here, if anything? We got scrap, waste, medical supplies. Ooh, medical supplies. Before we get into this, our total profit so far, 279,984. So 280,000 if we round up. Medical supplies. What do we think, gang? We do medical supplies or we go somewhere else? Stanton. I kind of want to get down on the planets though, so maybe we do that. I wish there was still a drive to do cargo for me with trillions of AUC and I'm sitting on a legit 60 million. What's your drive for cargo? My drive is to have fun and enjoy the game. And I enjoy, one, making YouTube videos for everybody, but also I just enjoy doing the cargo hauling. And outside of like Elite Dangerous, which I hate the travel system in Elite Dangerous. I really do. I think it's a piss poor attempt at a travel system, like how you jump into hyperspace and stuff. And I'm sorry, I'm ranting. I just enjoy doing this stuff, like the logistic challenge of everything. I enjoy doing that, and that's what drives me to continue to play and test the game. And that's the third thing is we are testing the game. And as much as I hate to say it, it's like we're paying to test the game, which sucks, but it is what it is. But I'm also having fun doing it, so it's oh, what a cheesy ass quote, but it's like if you have fun doing your job, you'll never work a day in your life. Like that's essentially what it is, right? I can unload one pretty fast with 32s. By the way, there was only one sweet tea flavor left, so I went with the Arnold Palmer. Big Sag. Sitting on a little over 10 myself. Every time some random person gives me money, I give it to some random in the comms list. Hey, I did the same thing. Like I ended up with what was it? Like somebody gave me 2 billion credits. And then I tried to work on the refinery and nothing was working. So I just ended up giving 2 billion credits away to random people in chat. Greetings from snowy Germany. Just arrived at work and will lurk here from time to time. Hey, Mark. I hope you have a good day at work. If you're not able to listen or anything, I appreciate your lurk regardless. So thank you so much. Do you use UEX standalone client or doing that on the website. That is on the website. uexcorp.space. And always touch your monitor. Yep, that is ill advised. Yeah, I am. I'm not going to waste my monitor on UEX. Policy go with 32s. Yes, medical supplies are really good. Just full C or all ships still. Good net 200K. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see here. Okay. 32s. Was that 6? Yeah. 860.1K. So delete this. We are at ARC L2. We're buying medical supplies. 192. Is that accurate? 4401? 4480. And add. So it's actually gone up in price slightly. So ARC L2 medical supplies, 860. Yep. There it is. Okay, cool. Let's get on getting on. Let's see here. Is the elevator upstairs? Yes. Awesome. Yeah, we're not going to Nick's Gateway. You are right. Why did I go to the refinery? I was curious to ask if interstellar hauling is any good this patch. No, it's not. Same as last patch. Like the only, I don't know. If you're able to pair it, no, actually no, it's not because the whole C's not working. I mean, I guess you could just run, if you don't ever dock and store your ship, it'll work fine, kind of. I just don't know how well it'll work. I guess I could try that too soon enough. I did a lot of it initially, especially during the PTU, but they only go up to rookie rank contracts for both the Dead Saints, Ling, and Redwind Line Haul. So it's like, what's the point? I essentially don't want to waste my time grinding up as much as I could in interstellar hauling contracts if it's just going to waste my time at the end of the day. If I have to wait 6 months to level it up, or if I have to wait 6 months to get new contracts that are not rookie rank, I might as well just do it when I'm at rookie rank. Alrighty. Not to mention the fact that they're probably going to wipe by the time they introduce like higher level contracts, like interstellar hauling contracts. So I don't know. I would love to test it and like really make it worth it, but for what it is, the whole C doesn't work properly if you try to store more than 3 missions on your whole C, which is really discouraging. But also, going all the way from Baijini to Ruin Station is not fun. And that's all you can do is just go. It's not even like randomized. Like your only choice is go from Baijini to Ruin Station, or go from one of the stations in Stanton over to Levski, or go from Levski to one of the stations in Stanton. There's not even any cargo hauling missions in Levski that go to Pyro. And Pyro is connected to Nyx originally. Like, why did they not implement cargo hauling missions, interstellar cargo hauling missions to Pyro from Nyx? That seems like it would be lore-wise. Seems like that would be the thing that you need to do first. Because now they're going to have to go back later and turn off the missions that are in Stanton and go put them in Castra. When you could just now have them in place beforehand, and you'll have all your Pyro missions set up as well. So, I don't know. It don't make no sense to me why they even put interstellar hauling missions in Stanton, other than the fact that Stanton and Nyx are connected currently. I mean, that's another thing too, Red, is interstellar hauling contracts. Like, if you want to go to Levski, well, that one's from Levski. If you want to go to Levski, you have to be master rank Kovalex, and not everybody is master rank Kovalex. So, I mean, there's that. It's just the weirdest thing that... The other thing I hate about it too, and I said it in another video, is that the master rank Kovalex missions pay less than what the rookie rank Red Wind and Link family missions pay. Like, make it make sense to me. Please. Please. CIG. Somebody from the cargo hauling team. I imagine that might be economy. Please tell me why that makes sense to have your rookie rank missions match what master rank missions are. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. And like I said, that one is master rank Kovalex. Gameplay, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Were you streaming tonight or no? I know King was streaming, but I had a busy evening up until I started streaming, so I don't know. Where was I going? I think I wanted to go here so we can go to Hurston. Wednesdays and Sundays are my days off. Oh, okay, cool. Dope. Well, oh, I saw you you started a stream late yesterday because you had dinner with your mama. How was that? How's Mama Patriot doing? My mama is supposed to be coming over tomorrow for 2 reasons. One, she couldn't make it for Christmas because everybody was sick. But 2, my birthday is this weekend, and she is coming to see me for my birthday. Okay, so I see 1 master rank contract at Levski, but it's so small I can put that in a C2. Why would I use a whole C? There should be other ones for the There should be other ones. Like, look. Well, that one's ruined. That one's ruined. That one, Levski. Why would you? Okay, I see what you're saying. So you can put this in a C2. Why would you load it onto a whole C? It's for the automation purposes, right? So you can take this master rank from Everest to Levski. You can take and stack multiple missions. So you can take this one from Tressler to Levski. You can take this one from Everest to Levski and get all 3 of those missions, stack them up, and then go deliver them to Levski, right? But the ones to Levski only pay you, like this one pays 102. Where's that other one? This one pays 102. There's another one here. And this one pays 92. So taking all 3 of those missions is going to be more than that 696 in the C2. But what you could do with Ruin Station is pick up this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Now it's left. So what? That's 7 missions. 7 missions at around 120k each. So if you pick up all 7 of those missions on your whole C at each of the different locations, like Baijini, Tressler, if you get lucky and have them all at Baijini and Tressler, that's a hell of a pickup. Baijini. Yeah, so if you pick up all those, you make 700k, but you're going from Tressler to Baijini to Ruin. Yeah, it's something like that, I think. Depending on how many missions you pick up and your RNG and stuff, right? Like on my screen was 7, but you could pick up, I think the max I've ever picked up was 9. And at 120k each, I think it was 1.1 million. But the thing was, I couldn't get, if I picked up more than 5 cargo hauling missions, it wouldn't work. Yeah, and then you could pick up more going back from Ruin to Tressor or Baijini or whatever it is, and dependent on RNG again as well. So you're making like 700k going both ways at minimum. At minimum. See, I would always have the issue where Ruin Station would bug out. Like, it would always load my cargo for me, but Ruin Station would bug out and would not unload my cargo. Which is why I haven't tried it again. I kind of wish the whole series and Raft had drop cargo buttons. Yeah, me too. I do too. That would be so nice. If I could just pull up to a freight elevator, drop cargo, and then the boys get out and unload it, that'd be dope. Or I should say load it into the external or the freight elevator, whatever the case is. I'll go back to it after the next wipe. Yeah, I might give it a shot too. Hopefully the whole sea is in a better place. Mama Patriot is holding the line. She's good. Oh, happy early birthday. Thanks, Patriot, man.
Landing complete.
Getting older, but it's all right. I'll figure it out. Life goes on, right? Oh, I forgot this was in here. Oh, hey, whoa. Ah, how did that hit me? It took me months to figure out that the single tractor beam remote turret button had 4 options if you right click. Yeah. That one can be a bit confusing. Because when you buy it, you're like, oh, it has 4 tractor beams. How come I can't use them? And then it's like a month later, you figure it out. Okay, all the boxes are gone. Verify that we have them, which we do. And we go sell. What do we buy? Medical supplies? Yeah. Even with the beams, if you could just drop the cargo, then you could take off as your team stores it, picking up the next load while they work. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you could also just drop bombs of cargo and lag everybody out. I could see that being a good griefing tactic, which is probably why they haven't done cargo like that yet. Well, I think there is a feature on the external freight elevators where if you have cargo on the elevator and you leave the area, it destroys anything that's on the external freight elevator. I need to confirm it, but I think that's how that works. Fuck you looking at, bro? Think you're cool wearing those sunglasses? Fucking weirdo. Hey, a cruise. Can't pick it up. Sad days. Okay, her L2 max. We are at 1.025 million. Okay, so pull this back up. Her L2. Sell. Medical supplies. Boom. Wait, what? Oh, her L2. Oh my gosh. I swear, this freaking webpage. Yes. How much are we selling it for? 1026000. Add, please add 445K. We sold that for almost 1K more per SCU. That's dope. Okay, so we did make 200K off that. Yeah, we're gonna skip this and just go down to the planet.
Hey.
If someone wants to be super useful, what you can do is get rid of this tracker that's on UEX that barely freaking works and make one that does work. This is annoying. Like, somebody make an Excel spreadsheet that works with the UEX API. I'll be a happy camper. Oh, load the ship with unstable quant pods, then drop a load over a hot zone. Yeah, I've done that before. Kinda. What if we take the ox? You know, we have the raft here. Let's take the raft.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
How does UEX even update? I will show you. So as you're looking over at stuff, right? Like I'll click on HTMS Opera here, and you'll see at the bottom of the screen. Well, here, I'll show you data center. So when you become a data runner for UEX, this is what the data page looks like, right? So these are all the locations in regards to items and commodities that need to be documented, right? So we can see that 99% of commodities have been documented within a certain time period, and Rayari Deltana was last reported 11 days ago. It's still within the green zone, so it doesn't need a commodity report currently, but it's getting there. So Rayari Deltana, if it's not updated soon, it will meet this criteria here where it's in yellow. So all items have been updated 100% from every location, but you can see the profits peak in Pyro needs an update. These ones in red are overdue. And that's just an example. And you can see here, everything UEX-wise is updated by players. So you can see the username of the player here, that it's updated it. You can also see it on this page here, right? So like the data runner that inputted the information, or that input the information, will be on the right-hand side, and then like how many hours ago they did it, blah, blah, blah. Everything is data-driven, player data-driven. And so that is how UEX is updated. So as I go through, if I wanted to update Opera, I would just click this update button. I would set what the inventory level is here. I would set how many SCU is available for purchase. And then I would set what the price of the SCU, or what the price of it per SCU is. And same thing goes with stuff that you can sell to that location. I would select the level that inventory is at, how much SCU is at the inventory or at the location, and then the price that they will buy it from you right here. And then just press the submit button at the bottom and you're good to go. That is how that works. Brett Savon, never thought about griefing, but someone leaving a load of radioactive containers in the New Babbage loading area zones. I've thought about it. Like just drop them from space into the new commons or something. But you'd have to drop them with the maximum amount of time left. Like you'd have to drop them. Yeah, everything on UEX is manually inputted, but it's verified through screenshots and the admin team. Because AI can't be trusted. That's why. No, the current technology for AI reading like images and stuff is not up to par with what we would like it to be right now. And so like ChatGPT and OpenAI is it's like the best that we have currently in regards to it's the best that we have currently in regards to like reading actual information, right? Even Microsoft uses OpenAI for that reason. And not necessarily for reading, but yeah. Why in God's name is it not done via a SC API? Because Star Citizen doesn't share their API with us. So everything has to be manually done. I'm almost out of quantum fuel. Holy crap. But I will say, as of right now, ChatGPT probably has the best like image reading and scanning available as of their 5.2 update, and I'm sure other companies won't be far behind it. I mean, Grok at X is going to have to be like Johnny on the spot with it, right? No little Power Query M, but I think with the way that it works, it might be better in Access, but I would prefer to use LibreOffice Base or a custom program, mainly because I would want it freely available to everyone, not just those who pay Microsoft. LibreOffice Base. I don't know what that is. Like Library Office or something? I feel like I've heard of it.
Quantum travel complete.
That is an Asgard. That is a Connie. That is a Nomad. This place is quite popular. Looks like another Oh, that looks like a Paladin, actually. What's that, 5 ships over here? I didn't think this was going to be a good spot to go, but I wanted to try. Hi. Mm-hmm. Probably at that 4-way intersection.
That way towards Bethel.
Oh, well. Oh. Me too. Figured you had known that when you said, I probably shouldn't say that out loud.
I wasn't 100% sure that you but you've been talking to yourself, so
Yeah, true. Talking to myself. I'm not talking to
well,
myself.
if you're streaming it.
True. True. Not as good as I thought it would be. I don't think it's made out of like real like audio foam.
You might not want to squeeze that on your stream. You probably think this sounds so bad. Everybody probably.
Don't feel it. It doesn't feel like. Touch it. Feels like just foam. Yeah.
This audio.
Yeah, so audio foam is, I don't know, it's a little bit tougher, but it's also designed in a way that any audio that like goes in here,
Mm-hmm.
anything that doesn't go in the microphone directly is absorbed into the foam. That way it doesn't reverberate back into the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Like you'll see it a lot of times. People have like on the walls audio. Yeah, they have the panels on the wall, and it's for that reason. Like, if I'm talking towards the screen
Mhm.
and the audio bounces and my voice bounces back behind me, it'll absorb the audio bouncing off the wall back this direction.
Oh, so you don't move the hand.
Well, that's what I was hoping with this, but it seems like it's just cheap ass foam. Which, albeit, it was $25, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Or
Just,
chief,
you know,
whoever drives that car.
the truck slash.
Wallon, thank you for the follow.
What?
And welcome in. Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. Sorry, my wife was talking to me, as you could probably tell with my conversation about audio foam. It's okay. She said it when the ads were playing. I heard almost nothing. Hey, good timing, babe. You came in right when the ads were playing. Newbie47, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Apparently there's some kind of big fire going on, or I don't know, mass casualty event or something going on down the street. Like fire truck after fire truck after fire truck. I don't know what CIG did, but I got in game within 30 seconds. Played for 7 hours and no issues. Night and day since 4.5 dropped for me. Well, you, my friend, are one of the lucky few. Look at this. We have some cargo at Operi. There's a fire truck going home. Coin Dizzle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay.
Love you too, babe. Okay, we are buying... Oh, we gotta buy this quick, actually. So, confirm. Ah. Okay, so we got... How much? Like 70 SCU? 72. We're at Operi. We're buying Cobalt. For 19,666. Oh, I messed that up. That I bought 192. I bought 72 for a total of $1.415 million. Fantastic. Okay. Do we buy the Diamantium? $753K for 32 SCU. We'll buy that too. Why not? Why not? Oops. Fine. Diamantium. We purchased 32 SCU at a price of 23,561. Wow. So that price has gone up about 1K from what's reported on UEX for Diamantium at HTMS Operi. All right, so we are currently, with those two purchases, we are currently negative 1.7 million. We need to go sell this stuff. Since 4.5, it's taken me at least 7 minutes to get in and countless CTD. Today is a win. Let's see what tomorrow brings. New to the channel, liking the content. Hey, thank you, Adid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you could join us. That Asgard is upside down. All right, so this particular route is like, I wasn't expecting to actually get any cargo, but the important thing about this route is it is currently the highest profiting route for like a small and medium-sized cargo ship. So like the Raft, the Asgard, you can even get by with a Golem. The Golem would probably be best because it is such a popular route that, like you saw, I was only able to purchase 72 SCU of Cobalt, but it is very, Cobalt is very profitable right now. So you could probably get away with just bringing a Golem Ox. Okay, we'll just bring those up. Is an upside down Asgard a head guard? Oh, you got me on that one. That's good. That's good. I like that. Wait. I have all my freaking Cobalt, I think. Do I have all my Imantium? I had 2 stacks in there. I was wondering why there were 2 stacks. Gosh, I'm so dumb. Okay, so that's 8. 16. I had to have picked up another box somewhere. Has to be in this first row. Cobalt. 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 To our Diamantium. Oh, but I have 2 down below, so that's going to be my 32 right there. Okay, never mind. Disregard. Math is hard. It's late at night. How's that Wicklow Raft treating you? Oh, fantastic, my friend. Fantastic. I'm loving it so much. But now that you're here, that reminds me. I need a new Twitch chat or stream chat over multi-chat stream overlay. Wow, that is, oh my gosh. That is the wrong thing to look up. If you look up, oh, multi-cheat. What? Oh, that is why that popped up. Never mind. Multi-chat. It's working. Oh, jeez. EAB, I don't know what components it has specifically that's different, but I do know one, the paint, it's one of a kind. You can't get it anywhere else. But it's the same exact paint that the Wicklow Idris has, which is like a greenish topographic color. Or not topographic color. A greenish color with like a topographic map on it as well. What else did I get besides the raft? I got the Prospector. The Wicklow Prospector. You're fine. I was downloading something anyways, and I was like somewhat distracted. All right, let me at least get into or out of atmosphere. That way, if there's pirates nearby, they can take my stuff. I actually go mining quite a bit. That is an Asgard. Hall A. What is that? Looks like a Hall A. Maybe a Hall C with the spindles broken off? I do use the mole sometimes. It depends on what I'm mining exactly, EAB. Ebe. Can I call you Ebe? Did you know EAB backwards is Bay? Can I call you Bay? Mining is the one gameplay loop I have not tried except medical emergency gameplay. Do I salvage? Yes. From time to time. Not always. Salvaging is one of those things I like to do if I just want a mind-numbing thing that I could just do anywhere. Oh my gosh. Flamer is hella great for salvaging really fast. I mean, you're not wrong. But doing it by yourself sucks. It's just slow. It's not that it sucks. It's just slow. Go. Okay. So I think I got this going, but I need... Oh, no, I didn't get that going yet, Emrys. Hold on. I got it going. I got it working on one thing, not the other. Honestly, I hate playing SC alone, hence why I'm doing hauling loops and offering to help crew his ship for some fun. Okay, that's... So the teach... Okay. Okay, we might have something here. Give me a second. Okay, as you're about to go in at the start of your stream. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're almost there. Discord over here. Sounds like you two would be perfect for each other. Being honest. Okay. I'm on the streaming PC, so give me a second. Widgets. Chat box. New source. Oop, wrong keyboard. If I was an SC, I would have turned on my freaking what's it called? Self-destruct. see here. My gosh. Well, that's not what I wanted. Maybe it has to be a browser source. Okay. Somebody say something. Emrys, use your emotes. I hope it works. Can you see it? Can you see it? I can't do anything about the delay. I'm sorry. It's just a default delay that's on and like integrated into Twitch and YouTube. There we go. How does that look? Can't really read it though. It's a problem. Okay. Let me stretch it out a little bit. Maybe we just put chat over here. How do we feel about that? Have anything going on over here? Make it a little bigger. The name is really hard to read. I can read it on my phone now. Is it in a good spot where it's at, Eve? Okay to me, fantastic. Emrys, I need you to try your emojis. One more time for me. Hey, look at that. You can see the rafts on screen. They're not in the chat, but they're on screen. Welsh Jason, haven't played this in a while. How's engineering gameplay, or am I too early for it? No, engineering has been implemented, but it depends on the ship you're flying. It's not fully implemented on every single ship, and I can give you a brief overview of how it goes. So, one, every ship has an MFD for engineering. So you'll see as you get into the game, you'll have this screen right here, and you'll have every single component available on the ship. Now, there are other people that will explain this better. I don't know what each one of these means. I know the little plus is the component's health. But you can see all the way through, you have every component listed here. You have, I don't know why I have repair all 0, but generally you should have 1 repair all, and it repairs all of your components listed here to 20% health, so you can at least limp your way home. You get 1 of those. Mind you, if you only have 1 component that's broken and you press repair all, it's going to make all of the components go down to 20%. So keep that in mind. There are fire extinguishers, so you can pick them up now. There are also fuses. Some of the fuses work in some ships, some of them don't. The Raft is one of those few ships that actually have physicalized components and is fully capable of engineering. Now, it's not all the way fully capable, but you can see, well, I can't actually lift it up here, but we have our physicalized components here in these compartments, which may or may not be new to you. But we have our power plants, we have our shields, we have our coolers. Is the quantum drive here? Yeah. Quantum drive is right here. So everything is physicalized, right? In the Raft, at least. This is not how it is in every single ship, but it is there. And then you have the engineering terminal, which has been on ships for a very long time, but it is now finally functional. And you can control pretty much everything from the engineering terminal within the ship. So I could manually turn off this cooler right here if I wanted to. I can change the configuration of the pips if I wanted to, so on and so forth. And you can set presets too. So if you wanted to change presets depending on your ship, I feel like these presets would be better for ships like the like capital ships. I think those would be good. But outside of that, I don't really see a need for them, except unless you're doing like multi-crew, like 2 to 4 person ships. I think that would be another scenario you could use default loadouts on. And I mean, other than that, I think that's pretty much it. Like, we have more components. We have our life support system, our radar system here at the bottom. We have our computer system, avionics down below that, where our future Raft flight blades will go. This is supposed to open and doesn't. This is a door that is open, and it just has another door there. Oh, it actually opened. Empty storage compartment. So I imagine maybe some ship parts are supposed to go there or something. I don't know. But that's engineering in a nutshell. I would say they did make it easier than what they had originally anticipated. And I believe they said that they wanted to do that because they don't want engineering to be like a pain in your ass to actually do. But it is there. Okay, now we have chat set up. So you can actually see your freaking... Oh, it's a battery bay. Good call. Good call, good call. So we have chat set up now, which is good. And now you can see your emotes on stream. Zayflow, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay, I should probably like actually go sell my cargo now. problem is we could go there. But it's going to be full when we get there. The last time it was updated was 2 days ago. We don't have enough fuel. Go to Everest. I could have swore we filled up at Arc L2. What do you recommend to someone who is new trying to make money and a life on the game? Well, I imagine you're asking me because you are wondering about cargo hauling. Okay, Hams. How's the space trucking tonight? Not bad. I haven't been ganked yet, but I mean, that's all pending, right? If he makes it to sell, that means we are not distracting enough. Absolutely. Absolutely right. What driver are you using in the raft? Whichever one came with it. So this is the Wicklow raft. I don't know what components are in it. Although I do have a list. Hold on. Now I'm distracted again. We are using this wonderful man's Excel spreadsheet. Excuse the flashbang. I'm sorry. Ships, 4.5. Where is the raft? Here it is. So it comes with sedulity, 3 citadels, a hurricane, and snowfalls. Okay, so we got a hurricane, which is not bad at all. We just flew right by Everest. You thought I was in Pyro? No, I am. Did you not read the title of the stream? I am in Stanton. We're hauling in Stanton. I think Barnes is going to come with me. It should say on the MFD, but it doesn't. Oh, it does. You're right. On the engineering page. Oh, hurricane. There it is. Hauling. So hauling is fantastic for money, but if you're new to the game and just starting out, you're going to want to start with cargo hauling missions, not necessarily commodity trading like what I'm doing. Because with commodity trading, you need to have money to make money type of thing. And the way the economy is right now, if you want to make money, you got to spend millions and millions just to do it. So I would not recommend doing what I'm doing.
Shields on.
Yo, Stanton Rats, how's it going? Malice, what up? And welcome back. Come on, give me this hangar right here.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Yes, it did. Fantastic. Oh, I could have just landed on a pad. What am I doing? Whatever. We'll land in the hangar. Just needed fuel.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Complete.
What am I hauling today? Oh, a multitude of stuff, Malice. I started with Hephaestonite, and now I'm doing cobalt and diamantium. The Stanton Rats, as you put it, requested that I do a video on hauling in Stanton, so that's what I am up to this evening. I have the Titan for my starter. Okay, so Zayflow. let me go through this real quick before I get distracted again. So you're going to get these missions. You're going to, yeah, so you'll press F2 and go to your contracts here at the bottom. Once you get to your contracts, you'll have these different, if you haven't done any cargo hauling missions, you will have one mission, or you'll have one category that says hauling. And that's it. It's going to have two missions in there. One is going to be for Redwind Line Haul. And you'll see under the contracts, it'll say like rookie rank or trainee mission, whatever. Yeah. You want to make sure you're doing the ones that say Kovalex Independent Contractors. That's going to be your easiest one to level up. And there's missions just freaking everywhere for it. So I would recommend doing those. My second, initially while you're trying to earn money, rentals are going to be your best friend. And you can rent ships in two different locations. One of them, if you're at a space station like this, and I will show you real quick where these are at. So we are at Everest Harbor. And the place that you can go is the Cargo Center in Everest Harbor and rent a ship. Should we tell them about Unverified and how to check reputation? Oh, we will in a minute. But you know what? Maybe we do reputation now. So we mentioned the hauling contracts. We want to make sure you do Kovalex first while you're in Stanton. If you go to your reputation tab, you'll see that Kovalex is here. You'll start out as trainee, and you'll have like nothing in the trainee category. After you finish that first one, you'll go up to rookie. After you complete 4 total missions, you'll go up to junior. After you finish 10 missions, you'll go up to member, so on and so forth until you're master rank. As you level up in those, you'll get more and more missions that do have different sets of cargo. You'll need different size ships and stuff like that. If you're trying to earn money early on, I would recommend that you go to ArcCorp, Area 18. There are these missions that are similar to this one right here, where it says collect quartz from Everest Harbor and deliver to Tisa Spaceport, so Lorville. I like doing these ones early on. It gives you 50K per mission, and over at Area 18, you can get about 250K-ish if you have a large enough ship. Now, needing a large enough ship, one thing you can do. Hi, James. Hi, buddy. Dead Frag with the raid. What up, brother? Welcome back, and thank you for the raid again. That's two times in a row. Red, what up, brother? Welcome in. We were just giving a quick tutorial to Zayflow. Zayflow is new to the game, doesn't know much about cargo hauling, so we're trying to give some tips and tricks real quick about cargo hauling. And that is what we're doing. So everybody who just came in that does not know me, I am Saxa Wine, and I run a YouTube channel called SC Haulers, and we do primarily cargo hauling, but we also focus on a lot of different industrial based stuff. And so mining and salvaging. Eventually we'll get into crafting and base building once those are released in the game. And yeah, that's me in a nutshell. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I mean, unless it's super personal, I'm pretty much an open book. I got more fun stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm hopping off. Thank you for the stream. All right, Emrys, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. All right, Zayflow. So while you're at Everest Harbor, you come into the cargo center, and you'll have these 2 kiosks here. The one you want is rentals. Is the guy new to the game on Twitch? I don't know. What's the game on Twitch? You don't tell me what your preferred sweet tea brand is? I make my own sweet tea. Get a Lipton bag of tea, throw it in like a pitcher, throw in a diabetes amount of sugar in there, and then call it a day. What do you mean? Oh yeah. He's chatting on Twitch. At least he was. Okay, so these are all the rentals that you can go through. So I would recommend early on rent the Hull A. So the Hull A carries 64 SCU of cargo. You could also go with if you want to do like some combat and stuff, you could also rent the Cutlass Black for 50K. Fantastic overall, like jack of all trade ships, right? You can do like basic combat in it. You can do basic cargo hauling in it, whatever the case may be. But you do one cargo hauling mission and you can rent the Hull A for 1 day. I mean, you can go a full 7 days and rent it for 169K. Can you do multiple hauls at once? Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. So you can pick up multiple contracts, like those 5 contracts I was talking about at Area 18 with the Hull A. You could definitely pick up all 5 of those contracts and throw them onto the Hull A. So yeah, for sure. So after you complete that initial contract, I would recommend you go pick up the Hull A and then just keep grinding out those like rookie rank contract missions for 50K till you feel comfortable with the amount of money you have. And then start worrying about building up your rank after the fact. We don't need to get a lot of reputation currently. Cargo hauling missions are kind of in a bad place at the moment, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend that you do them. But build up enough money to where you get certain contracts where you can, right? So, well, let me get out of the elevator first. So like the ones that are going to be big within the next couple months, I was talking about with, I want to say Aether earlier, but these ones here. So you can get the larger ships like the Caterpillar or the Hull C and pick up these missions and go from Port Tressler to Ruin Station or like Port Tressler to Levski. This one's Everest Harbor to Levski. But you can take these missions and go from there, right? So that's the goal. But if you want to like get into the money quickly, I would recommend, like I said, complete a couple of missions, go get the Hull A from the rental kiosk, and then go from there. And then if you want to take bigger missions later on, you can go to Lorville and rent the ship that I'm in now, which is the Raft. It holds 192 SCU. You can rent it for 70K a day. Super cheap for the amount of cargo that you can hold.
Shields off. Landing gear.
Oh, we're going up. Any questions? Zayflow. Dead Frag. I'm sorry I got distracted with the rookie tutorial. How was piracy tonight? Did you actually do any piracy or you do something else?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Working. The only hauling I can't do is microtech logistics. I really need help to figure that out. I'd really appreciate figuring it out, as I'm sure it's a good loot location. Are you just talking about like actual looting? No problems, eh? I hope your adventures go well. Here for practice? What? Currently beating my head into a wall that is member rank missions with Redwind. Well, I mean, what's your issue with Redwind specifically? I know it's terrible to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I've done it twice. Or the distribution centers. Um, you can't land at any of the locations with Kovalex? That's odd. It should only be the Redwind locations that you can't land at. Because Redwind has this bug right now where Redwind has this bug right now. Sorry, I'm just bedlogging real quick to fix my map. Has this bug right now where it just won't let you oh, the reputation's messed up, or the security is messed up. So if you take Redwind line haul missions and go to like any of the Hurston locations like HDMS, Farnsway, or whatever, then it's not going to provide security for you or allow you on there, so it just shoots you down right away. So I know Redwind does that. I don't haul on Microtech very often. Like I think the last time I went to Microtech to haul was like a year ago. All right, let's see if the map's working for me now. That's working for me. Can I get in the pilot seat? There we go. Going on over to Brio's Breaker Yard in Damer. Why is my landing gear down? It wasn't. Just graphically down. You get to keep the Wicklow ship as if it was a pledge? No, you don't. So we're going to have to come through and earn this again. This might be my first Wicklow pledge ship once 1.0 goes live. I'm going to have to grind for it. It's what I want. It's what I need. It yearns for the mines. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Anybody want anything? Okay. We're back. Alice, we don't know what kind of wipe it's going to be. We know a wipe is coming, we just don't know if it's a full wipe or what. I know with crafting, I think Highlander said he wanted to do an economy wipe. Like that was one of the things he personally wanted to do. But later on with the exploits and everything and how he clarified on the economy with those, like it seemed like he wanted to do a full wipe. So I'm not sure. I mean, at the end of the day, a full wipe is coming, right? Like 1.0 is going to come out and we're going to lose everything. And we're going to have to start over. Game's going to be completely different. But today is not that day.
Quantum travel complete.
Stop right there. Go on to Damer. Gonna go talk to Scooter Lee Scooter down at Brio Breaker Yard. His hopes and dreams rest on the pistons of this ship. Oh, I forgot to turn on Tangia. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. You know what? I noticed a lot of people are using Tangia the wrong way. Like they're putting Tangia on their OBS overlays, and they're supposed to be putting it on like their monitor overlays. Red, you reminded me that I forgot to turn Tangia on. There's a lot of boxes. Let's test this real quick.
Disgusting!
Any 7 TV emotes? I don't know what that means.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
Quantum travel engaged.
7 TV emotes. The emote platform for all. Manage hundreds of emotes for your Twitch, Kick, or YouTube channels with ease. And what do? Just download this? And that's it? I'll figure it out later. That looks like a Friday stream me problem. But Tangia should be working, Red. Read the help. Getting started.
Quantum travel complete.
That is a caterpillar. Yeah, you told me, Kazoo Kid. I don't even know where to find Kazoo Kid, bro. Is it a TTS thing? When you say 1.0, like full release of game is coming? I mean, theoretically it's coming. I don't know when. But yeah. Yeah, When the full game is released, that is exactly what's going to happen. There's going to be a full wipe. The song and video.
Shield. I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun.
Yo, I'm not going to lie. That go hard. I like that. Gotta get the one with the video. Okay. That's not it.
Oh, hi.
No more kazoo!
No more kazoo.
I like to sing, dance, pretend.
Okay. Is it this one?
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun. Hi. Fuck you.
You ain't wrong. That freaking skip button is important. Whoa! All this stuff doing in the freight elevator. Corundum? Waste? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to take it. I was gonna steal it, but if you didn't know, if you're in an armistice zone indicated by the green eyeball and the green eyeball means any crimes you commit are being watched. If you are in armistice right here and it's got the little like stop symbol thing, and you're in armistice and you try to send like inventory and stuff down, you can't do it. And you see it says elevator obstructed, waste stolen, corundum stolen. So if you wanted to steal this stuff and take it, you would have to actually take it and then sell it at like a no questions asked terminal or take it to Pyro. You cannot store it in a location. Oh, I guess you could store it. If you're in your own personal hangar, you can store it there. Because your own personal hangar is not an armistice zone. So, there you go. Fun fact of the day. Why does it feel like this sand got way better just like over the past couple of days? Like it looks cleaner. I wonder if they changed like the shaders or something. It looks better. Anyways. This dimantium, we don't want to get rid of that just yet. Okay, two important things while you are here to prevent piracy. One, make sure your doors are closed. Two, if it's attached to your cargo grid, they cannot take it. If it is attached to the freight elevator's cargo grid, they can take it. Unless they are trying to take it, like they can grab it with their tractor beams and take it. They cannot come up to your terminal and take it. So important to know. So watch your cargo. That's why I like backing the raft up to the freight elevator, because if you have like a prowler come up above you, they can't just like sneak down a little bit and pull cargo out of the elevator. Come on now. But they can just take your cargo directly out of the freight elevator. So that is the only way that you are really going to get pirated while you're in Stanton, at least. Unless you have a ship with cargo on it and you are leaving atmosphere, that is the only way that's going to happen. Is if they snatch it right out of the freight elevator. I mean, technically, the other way that they could take it is if you accidentally left your ports unlocked. That's what I do at Hathor. Swoop in, grab in, bug out. Hey, sometimes you gotta... This looks like it's the wrong building. The lights don't look like they're on. Depressurized. Yeah, wrong building. This one? Might be this one. There we go. Oh, but yeah, Red, I will get 7 TV set up for next time. It looks like it looks like just reading the help, it shouldn't be too hard, but I already downloaded one thing today. I don't want to download another right now. But we're almost there. Thanks for your help, buddy. Trade center. That's what we need. So we bought the Cobalt 72 SCU for 1.49 million. We are going to sell potentially. Price has gone down significantly. 21.827. Oh, and I can't even sell all of it. Okay. I was scared. Okay. So 6 of 9. Rusty. What up, brother? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We cannot sell all of it because the cobalt is a popular commodity at the moment. So we are stuck. But even if we sell it here, where's my calculator? Calculator. Oops. 1.5 mil. We're making 100K. I don't know if we want to do that. Can we go somewhere else that would be better? I want to go back to Pyro. I don't like Stanton anymore. Cobalt. Sell. It's down. Like the max sell price is supposed to be, or the normal price is supposed to be 24K per SCU. Down to 21.8. That's how often people are selling this commodity. Like it's gone down by 2.2K. My next best option is Levski, and I don't know if I want to go to Levski. Rusty, hey, may have been following you on YouTube for ages. Good to see you here streaming. Oh, I think I said that already. Rusty, thank you for following me on YouTube. I appreciate it, and thanks for stopping in by the stream. Thank you for stopping in by the stream. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hathor is a good place for component farming. I just wait till the dish is open, then snatch, grab, and go, baby, before you get popped in an ox. If you can get in the supervisor office, they got some good components up there too. LinkedIn with Razer now too? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm with the Razer affiliate program. It's not a full-on partnership or anything. But yeah, we're linked in with Razer, Toby Gaming, Pigeon Spaceport, which you probably don't know Pigeon Spaceport, but Pigeon Spaceport, they make 3D models. You know what? We're gonna sell it here because I don't wanna bother. We got plenty of money. I don't want to bother. So if we buy gold, 6.688K. We can make 2K per SCU on that. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, so Pigeon Spaceport is a company that makes 3D printed models of ships, and they are high quality ships. And God, I don't. This is not an ad. I just want to show you some of the cool stuff that they did. I did do an ad read for them like a month ago during Invictus. Or not Invictus, IAE. There you are. Okay, so like this is that's the base for the ship, right? So this is the first product that they're coming out with. And this is the RSI Scorpius. And it's just dope as fuck. Like it looks really, really good. But this is the one thing that is super fucking cool that they did. And it was at the Citizen Con. They built these huge, gigantic fucking ships. So this is the UEES Retribution. Look how freaking big this is. Like, it's gigantic. That's just so cool. And then Port Olisar. And just look at the cool painting detail on this. It's sick. Like, There is a oh, here we go. So this is Port Olisar, which is freaking dope. And so they made this and the UES Retribution, and they had those at CitizenCon, and now they're trying to make smaller products for the common customer for Star Citizen. They got officially licensed, and now they are making cooler ships, or I guess not cooler ships. They are making smaller ships. I need to go to one of those events in the UK sometime. Hey, I want to go too, but I got to get my passport because they host those in Manchester, right? Oh wait, I need to buy cargo, right? No. I have cargo. I got to go sell this diamantium. Ah, I found one. I think I know the route I want to take. Okay, so we're actually going to go to Orison. I need to sell for a better price? Yeah, I do need to sell for a better price, but I don't want to sell for a better price. I don't want to deal with it. It's a problem. Like, I'm just going to take the 100K and go. Because there's another, like, I'm just sitting here not doing anything at the moment. I need to go to Orison. One, because that's where I can sell this crap that I have on me. But two, there's a product there that I can buy. And I think I might be able to make a really good profit off of it. I'm in the UK, and Manchester would be about 4 to 5 hour drive for me. Oh, okay. Well, it's a lot better than me. It'd probably be like a 14-hour flight for me. And then a drive. Like, they'd probably make me fly into London and then take a connecting flight to Manchester. I don't even know if Manchester has an airport. How many airports are there in the UK? Also, I need to get a passport. I gotta apply for a passport. Manchester has an international airport? Yeah, so they probably just fly me in directly there. If I had to guess. But I don't know, maybe not. I want to look. I gotta turn off freaking Discord on the streaming PC. It's making noises and I can hear it. Sorry, I'm distracted again. I got a freaking message from somebody on Discord. I was like, oh, I need to close Discord. Then I went and looked at the messages and was like, oh, I should probably answer that. Alrighty. That's taken care of. AP, good morning. How are you? Too many for a small country. When I went to Florida, I left from Manchester. Okay. Well, I'm on the West Coast, so. West Coast US, I should say. So more than likely they would fly me from here. Either I'm going straight from Seattle to England and they're going to take me north of Russia, or they're going to fly me from here to Atlanta and then from Atlanta to the UK. But that would be a long flight, so I don't know. Oh, I haven't been to Orison in so long. Holy cow. And they gave me a large hangar. Look at that. Treating me in style here. Holy cow. You sat so still. If it wasn't for that blinking light on the station, the stream looked frozen for a second. Oh, my bad. I get like that sometimes when I'm focusing.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
I was wondering what that was. Cold, too much snow outside? Oh, that's fair. Cold here, but raining, so you know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
I think we're gonna call the ox out here. On.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
All right. By the time we get back, that should be claimed. We should be good to go. Last 2 days, there's been a snowstorm. Oh yeah. Snowstorm on and off. That's fair. We've had nothing but rain the past 2 days. Been terrible. That's what I get for living in a state in the US that's much like the UK, where it's just cloudy and rainy all the time. Oh, I just realized what time it is. This is going to have to be my last run. Probably in the same one. I don't know. Are you in Washington State? Because that's where I'm at. Pedal station. I like those trees. I wish that little centerpiece decoration was freaking a merch thing. Not a merch. Hanger decoration. That's the word I'm looking for. Whoa, look at that shirt. G-Lock bar. Why are you looking at me like that, bro? I'm just admiring your freaking shirt. Don't look at me like that, man. What? What are you going to do? Oh, you want to get defensive now? I'm just trying to tell you your shirt looks dope. And you want to get all defensive about it. God. I swear, NPCs these days, they don't make them like they used to. Yes, I'm awake. That means it's getting late for you. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta love this interesting place. Absolutely. I do love this place so much. I'm originally from the East Coast, so when I moved out here, it was I moved out to the West Coast down to California originally, and that was a culture shock. So there's that. But I did not like California at all. Was not a fan. I mean, I love some of the people that I met there, and I married my wife. She's from there. But the state as a whole is just a shit show, and I would not want to go back there at all. But my parents moved up to Washington, and then I followed them, and I don't know. The first time I came here was for a Thanksgiving holiday. I fell in love with it as soon as I crossed the state line. Like, I went over the bridge from Portland into Washington, and just I was in love. Let me guess, Georgia? No, the Carolinas. Microtech logistics problem. Is there a way to get rep with Microtech themselves? It's a whole set of Covalex missions. I can't stack up until I figure this out. The only thing I can think of is maybe I don't know. The Microtech security has their own reputation that you can do through mercenary missions, but getting that reputation up won't allow you to have access to the distribution centers. The only way that I know of is to accept Covalex missions to go to those locations, but you're saying Covalex missions aren't allowing you at those locations, and that's a problem. So I don't know if there are Red Wind missions available to go to those locations. You could try that, because it could be that Hurston has Kovalex. On Hurston, it's the exact opposite problem. If you take a Red Wind line haul mission, you'll get attacked immediately. But if you take a Kovalex mission, you won't.
Could be worse, I guess, if you say so.
How it goes, I guess. Everything good?
755K. What do we buy this for? I think it was like 500 something. Oh no. I bought it for 753K. Oh man, that's horrible. I hate it here. I made 1K on that Diamantium.
The next time I go and really catch him in the act.
That was a big lie from UEX. Okay. We are going to take the Golem out, so I'm going to grab 64 SU of this just to give it a try. So 654.7K. Did it say I had a Valacar Fang here? Where did I get that from? Yeah, you can try looking up the station names and see where they are neutral. Like I know on, what is it? On Hurston, the Kovalex facility and the what's the other one? Sakura Sun, Magnolia Work Center, and I think Goldenrod Work Center. But I think Sakura Sun Goldenrod Work Center is not hostile, but you do have the Cry Astro plant like near it. So you got to watch out for anti-air turrets from that. Maybe. It looks like they're within like 15K of each other. Kovalex. SD4 C05. This one should also be neutral. So you should be good to go here. But again, there are Microtech data centers like all around this. So you got to watch out for the air turrets. Sakura Sun is always neutral. Yes. I'm sure it must be a rep issue, but I don't know what mission I need to start the rep, you know? I mean, if it's a Kovalex rep issue, then you need to do cargo hauling. But again, like, I think you were saying that you took the cargo hauling mission and it wasn't allowing you to go there. So the only thing I think of is that you take mercenary mission, like the bunker missions, and go, yeah, take the bunker missions and level up your Microtech security. It is literally the only thing I can think of. What up, brother? You're probably wondering why I brought you here today. Or rank Kovalex? Yeah, I have no idea then, man. Like, I wish I could help you, but at the end of the day, like, that's not something I do all the time, and I'm not sure how I can help. I'll try the bunker missions. Do you know what mission starts that? I can't see. Starting to slouch too much. It should be the same. Billy's Flight School, Foxwell Enforcement. Actually, I don't see them at Crusader anymore. Not entirely sure. Maybe they don't exist anymore. Yeah, as JP said, something with security clearance for junior contractor. It's something along those lines. I don't see it on the Crusader one. Did you know those security stations are supposed to work? One day. Soon, TM. Like, you're supposed to be able to walk through them and it, like, makes sure that you have no, like, weapons on you and stuff. No drugs. See if the ASOP is working.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
Oh, the Ox. I'm super happy to fly this thing. I love this little ship. Okay, I'll have to hunt through my missions list later. Thanks for the input, because I was getting stuck trying to haul for everyone to grind rep. Yeah. I'm sorry that's happening to you. Like, I personally just haven't had that experience, so I don't have a lot of input to give. I'm starting to slide down the chair. That's not good. Need a posture check. Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Landing complete. Can't find anything for rep on Microtech. Yeah, I didn't think there. Well, there is a Microtech security. I have a Polaris bit here. Since when? Since when? How did I get a Polaris bit at Orison? This is my first time being here in like 2 or 3 patches. I have a bunch of alignment blades too. Bet. Valacar Fang, 50 Polaris bits, 8 alignment blades. Where did I get those from? The Golem Ox is my new favorite toy with stealth loadout. Yeah, I agree. It is one of my favorites too. You know what? We haven't been in this thing in a while. Let's one, rehydrate. Drink water. I got some of those big batteries from Hathor. Yes, sir. Something just stabbed me in the ear.
Launch complete. Okay. Shield system offline.
Got myself 2 VK00s and FR66 yesterday from Hathor runs. Just snatch and grab, not doing the whole thing. Well, yeah. Especially if they're like bugged open sometimes. Oh, it's an amazing experience. You can grab so much good loot sometimes while you're there. I need to change this light color. A little better. Really, I just need to set up this whole room with proper lighting. Fireball solves it all. Oh, or I could just turn on white balance. Might help. Okay, moment of truth. Can we make a profit on this cargo?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So far, everything we've done tonight has been like 200K. I want to hit one of those things where it's a 500K profit. Turtle. 07's my friend. Welcome back and welcome in. Good to see you. My EU YouTube community's coming in hot. Good morning, gang. Good morning.
Quantum drive is now
Y'all are catching me towards the ass end of my stream here. I gotta be up early to take my daughter to choir practice, so. And then more video editing. There's a raft and another raft. Let's slow this bad boy down. We were coming in hot. I feel like I'm getting flashbanged. It's the old selling diamond run days. That was a while ago before Pyro. Oh, I remember. I remember. Because every time I tried to go do those frickin' runs, they would always be sold out of frickin' diamond. I hated those runs, I'm gonna be honest, because I could never get any diamond. Yeah, I'm hating. Because anytime those freaking routes come out and it's like, oh yeah, diamonds are all the rage. Even UEX, like part of me hates UEX because I know all the people who want to make a good profit are going to go there. And then all the profit's going to be gone because everything's going to be sold out or maxed out on diamonds. And it's so annoying. Can't do anything. Well, we can't have nice things. No. I guess I do know.
landing gear down. Landing engines offline.
What's that flashing? Man. And Fireball solves it all. That's my building right there. All right, this last route was from Orison to Deacon's Research Outpost on Yella. We bought this cargo for 660 something thousand. That is not the right building. 660 something thousand. Yeah, here's the thing, Malu. I don't trust myself going that fast. I will and have smacked right into a freaking landing pad on multiple occasions because I was like, oh yeah, this ship can slow down that quickly. I'm not doing it. All right, 64 SCU. Remember, we bought this for 660 something K. Going from Orison to Deacon's Research with just a golem netted me around 200K, maybe 170. 170K, we'll say that. In a golem ox. That's pretty good. Stilled Spirits. I need to go somewhere with a bed that I can log out at. So, let's see here. Deacon's Research. Commodities. Physics. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are just finishing up over here, so don't mind us. Here right now, ox. There's a good one. Are there any that are closer? Oh. Well, that's, oh my gosh. This is where $274.8K. So we're gonna do this and then go over to here, right? And then from here, there ain't nothing. That was probably a bad pick. My bad, guys. If we take that, y'all want to go on a journey with me? Malu, well, I'm gonna head off. Good chatting, and thanks for the info. Malu Draco out. 07's my friend. Thank you for hanging out with me and talking with me and chatting, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Yeah, I did it with the whole A. I learned about breaking experiences that day. Yes, that is like an initiation, if you will. User activity is high. Well, what do you say, gang? 662K. Oh, did I not buy the other stuff? Stems? Thought I did. Oh, I'm also trying to determine if this is going to be a good or bad choice. Like just mentally. I think we're gonna do it. We're going on a long journey in the Ox, okay? I might want to load up my cargo before we do that. That might help. Let me out! Let me out! I have returned. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. We are still hauling in Stanton. Like nothing has changed, but we have changed planets. So we've gone from the Hurston system to the Crusader system. Why am I hearing Discord pings? Why? I'm pumped. We have been trying to get my buddy in execs F7A for a long time. We attempted it over 30 times. I'm assuming by I'm pumped, you mean to finish that statement with, we finally got it. Because that would be dope if you did. Hell yeah. Congratulations to your boy. It's your boy. Yeah, I heard some of the Wicklow ships are actually in the exec pool now for some reason. Sleepy, sleepy. A stealth scorp of all things. Oh man, that reminds me of my stealth Scorpius. Chris took it from me. Still upset about that. I want my stealth Scorpius back. I want it back. Ooh, you know what, gang? Frickin' the NFL season is ending. But guess what's starting next month? Huh? I think it's end of next month. Formula One starting back up again at the end of next month. Formula One. Look at that. Hamilton's best helmets through the years. Is Hamilton retiring? No. They're just doing best helmet through the years, right? This was a really good one. This was a really good one. I don't know if I want it that bad. I just want to be bitter at Chris. This was a really nice helmet, too. Lewis Hamilton goes into his 20th season in Formula One with one of the most impressive legacies in sports. He holds the record for most wins, pole positions, podiums, points, and laps led, along with a stunning 7 world championship. But racing excellence is far from the only string to Hamilton's bow. I'm excited too about MotoGP. I don't follow MotoGP as often as I do F1, but I am excited for it. Oh, I'm just like scrolling through these images real quick. Here, I'll put these over. Put it here. Not a fan of this helmet, but I do like the Johnny Walker visor. Did I see the new rule changes? No, but I've heard about them for the past 2 years since Audi signed on. We are also able to turn the Starfarer into a Fury transport vehicle today. That sounds horrible and terrifying all at the same time. Mercedes 2013 and 19 red, white, and championship. Look at that helmet. That's ugly and amazing all at the same time. I like this one, the Monster Energy. Maybe it's because I drink monsters all the time. Oh, this helmet's dope. 2013 Monaco Grand Prix. Show it to you once I get it recorded. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it. That one's not bad. See, this one's slick. I like this one. We need fuel. CCS from 1,000 to 800, so we're going to be seeing riders entering the corners at even more lean and more full pin. Ooh! Yeah. Nice to see that still works. It was really cool when Foxy did it. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Jaeger?
Shield system online.
Oh. Yeah. Foxy made the Starfarer Fury Guardian. Foxy does that with everything. oversaturated Nick's gateway with medical supplies? I'm sure you have.
Launch complete. Shield system offline.
Jump point detected. That is a hammerhead. Who was flying a hammerhead around? Sitting on 8 more containers to sell? It's unfortunate. Oh, that's an MSR. Oh, man. Taking too much distortion damage. Not even halfway through yet. Stop trying to be fancy and do this crap in third person. But you fancy, huh? Okay, I think we've stabilized. What's that? Oh, Pyro Gateway. Thought it was something else.
Quantum drive is now on.
Gang, it's hit me. The itis hit me. I need to hurry up and sell this. Okay. 2019 Monaco Grand Prix. See, this is very basic. Very, very basic. But it's kind of like a throwback to, I feel like, I don't think it is. It feels like a throwback to like a 70s, 80s team. Not really a fan. Oh, this one's good. I like that. I should mention the idea for the 800cc bikes was specifically to slow down the riders because too many people die every year in MotoGP. That's fair. Like, going for that approach, absolutely fair. But I mean, competitors will always do things to push it to the limit at the end of the day. Oh god, we're at Levski. That is a dead Carrick. That. Just gonna let this float in real quick. Ugh. Na 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 na. Fine. Huh. Well, not gonna be able to do what I wanted to do, but it's fine. It's fine. Right. To be fair, they already have GP riders coming out of races with tire marks on their helmets from headbutting other bikers' wheels in the corners. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like competitors will always do whatever they need to win, regardless if they are, regardless if it endangers them or not. Now, that's not always the case. Like, they're not going to do something extremely reckless, but when it comes to like MotoGP, when it's super common to do something like that, they're going to do it every single time. I think I'm gonna make Levski my home next patch. I just love it out here. I love this hangar. I love the vibe of Levski. Just like, it's super cool. Oh, come on. There we go. Maybe we do some mining on Friday stream. What do y'all think about mining on Friday? Saturday for some of you. Maybe we can do some salvaging or what's it called? Mining. One of the two. I need to go to customs. Isn't Rossi in F1 now as well? If I remember correctly, I don't think he was. I think he's not anymore. If I remember correctly, I think he got fired. No, let me in. Okay. Max Verstappen? What about Max Verstappen? I mean, wasn't Rossi, he was a driver for what, like a couple of years? I don't know if he's still in F1. Like he was here, I gotta look it up now. Rossi. You're talking about Alexander Rossi, right? Wait, why did I come? No, I don't need the refinery. I need the cargo center. Okay, so quick Google search says refers to an American driver, Alexander Rossi, who pursued a Formula One career, briefly racing for a backmarker Manor team in 2015, but ultimately found greater success in America's NTT IndyCar series, notably winning the 2016 Indy 500 as a rookie. He spent years in European junior formulas, earning an F1 super license, but after a few F1 starts, pivoted to IndyCar in 2016 when his F1 opportunity became uncertain, becoming a major IndyCar star. Valentino Rossi. Now that sounds familiar. I should say that sounds more familiar. Valentino Rossi, the MotoGP legend, tested Ferrari Formula One cars multiple times in the mid-2000s, showing promising pace and even completing an official F1 test in Valencia, leading to serious speculation about a potential switch to F1, but he ultimately chose to remain in MotoGP, prioritizing his two-wheeled career. He was seriously close to making a move around 2006, even potentially joining Sauber as a stepping stone, but decided to stay in MotoGP where he continued to win. So that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Okay, let me sell this stuff. How much did we bought this? We bought it for 600 something K, right? Yeah. Levski. Iodine. We bought it for like 16. Ooh, look at that. We made like 350K off that. Bet. So Deacon's research facility over to Levski. Sold 64 SCUs sold for a 300K profit. Fantastic. Hell yeah, look at that. That's a hell of a screenshot right there, man. But no, we need this angle right here. That looks so good. Boom. Witch Hunter, hi. Welcome in. We're actually, I'm about to log off for the evening. But I was just taking a nightly screenshot. For the cube. What the hell, man? Hey, did you see that? His freaking armor, like he scratched his shoulder or whatever. His shoulder plate like opened up a little bit. That's some insane detail to let him flex a little bit like that. It gives him like more maneuverability. Makes the armor seem mobile. That's dope. Good job on that little specific detail though. Like, wow. I ordered a new display yesterday. Acer Nitro VG270 GP MPix. Well, that's amazing. I'm happy for you. I don't know what any of that means. Bunch of gobbledygook. What size monitor is it? How many hertz does it have? Let's look this up together. Acer Nitro VG270 GBM MIPX. All right. I know you told me in chat already, but I'm just gonna ignore you and read the Google search. Sorry, I got distracted. The Acer Nitro VG270 GB MIPX, a similar VG270 models like VG200 blah blah blah, is a popular 27-inch full HD 1920 by 1080 IPS gaming monitor known for its budget-friendly performance, featuring AMD FreeSync, fast response times. Often, this does not sound like what you just told me. 127-inch, 120 hertz. high refresh rates up to 144 or 165. We'll do this one because I feel like Google gave us too much. Is it a 1920 by 1080? Well, that's 165 hertz. We're looking for a 120. What's saying is this one? That can't be it because it's 165. Whatever. I'll believe you. But yeah, we got to call it a night, gang. So, oh, you left me a link. I can't see the link. JP, it's in German. Can't read German. I'm going to assume that's asking me for cookies, and a German company isn't going to steal all my data and sell it to some German broker. It's in German. Eve, have a good night, brother. We'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. I know they have my data. I'm not worried about it. The U.S. government sold that away, or excuse me, hacked it, had it hacked away quite a few times by China. I'm not worried. Okay, so this is the one you got. 27-inch, 1920 by 1080 Full HD, 1 ms, 120 hertz. Very nice. 139 pound. Very nice, very nice. Well, look, the DOD gave it away well over 10 years ago. The credit card companies didn't have my information until after that, because I didn't have any credit cards until like 2018. Oh, you had a discount code for them too? Dope. Oh, that's the Netherlands website too. Oh, I keep lollygagging. I need to go to bed. Holy crap, it's 1:15. We are gonna raid out to a friend of mine. I like raiding to small streamers. This guy is a small streamer, and he's actually come in and supported me a few times. So we're gonna go and support him. Look at him. Look at him getting his numbers up there. Proud of him. He's been persistent. But his name's Zedzir. So we're gonna go and raid Zedzir. And he's got a little cool freaking Pokemon game thing in his chat. So feel free to be active with that. Let him know I sent you. As for YouTube, anybody on YouTube, I have a video. I mean, I'm sure all of you watch my YouTube videos at some point or another. I have another video dropping, but it's not for Star Citizen. It's for another game that came out that I wanted to play, but it is industrial based. So hopefully you'll like it. That'll be out on Friday, and then we'll have another video out on Sunday. And that one's going to be pre-scheduled for Sunday because it's my birthday. I won't actually be around, but there's an important message in that video on Sunday that I want everybody to know. Did you play Star Rupture? Yeah, I played Star Rupture. Way to spoil it. Yeah, I played Star Rupture. It was actually a lot of fun. So episode 1 of Star Rupture will be out on Friday. Wasn't hard to guess. It could have been Satisfactory, okay? Jeez. Ashes of Creation. Hey, I also need to play that. All right, gang. I got the raid going. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, we're ready to raid in 5 seconds. Okay, cool. So we got the raid going. Be sure to let Zedzir know that I sent you, and I'll be over there as well. Show him your support. If you're going to be on Twitch for a while, I would appreciate it. I believe he's in the Americas too, and he just works a weird like night shift schedule or something. But be sure to check out my Discord. That's how you can get in touch with me most often. Discord.gg/schollers. If you're in the market for an eye tracker, I have my URL down below in the description. For my Tobii eye tracker link, we are partnered with them now, and also with Razer, and that's down below in Twitch as well, and in the description on YouTube. If it's not there on YouTube, it will be later. Oh man, I think I got all the marketing stuff out of the way. Honestly, thank you all so much for supporting me. It really is a dream come true, and I love doing this stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out, and we'll see you on Friday night for the next stream. Probably going to do some mining in Levski. So yeah, we'll see you at the next haul. Love you, bye.